You're in Banter mode now. Lighthearted self-deprecation, observational humor, and a ChatGPT co-pilot navigating the ridiculousness of everyday gaming. Welcome back to our graders, where today it finally happens. I'm finishing the last couple of quests. The curated content, the storyline, the stuff the devs intended before they assumed we'd all go feral and turn into loot goblins with war crimes in our safe pockets. After that, oh, it's skill time. Real training, the part of the game where I pretend I'm getting better at shooters, but really, I'm just pressing buttons faster and hoping nobody notices. I'm diving into trials, grinding levels, and brace yourselves, and brace yourselves. I'm actually going to learn the finer skills of Arc Raiders, not the panic and roll into a bush skills, actual skills. And since I can't just marry the Anvil forever, today I'm starting a grand scientific journey, experimenting with all the weapons and augments I've ignored, while I've been monogamous with my giant hammer. By the end of this stream, I'll either be a more complete raider, or I'll come crawling back to the Anvil whispering, "Baby, I'm sorry. It meant nothing. They didn't even stagger the bastion." Okay, so, yeah, I only have a couple of quests left. Oh yeah, before I get into the game, let me check that the live streams are up by visiting them with my cell phone. I want to make sure the microphones are on and stuff like that. I'm live streaming to 3 different platforms today in the horizontal PC format. I'm live streaming to Twitch and Kick, and in the vertical cell phone format, I'm live streaming to YouTube. So take your pick of video format and enjoy. So, I only have 2 quests left here, but this lost in transmission...
If you've lost the key to the room, you might find a new one around the offices at the spaceport.
I think it'll have 1 or 2 follow-ups. So I got a spaceport control tower key. Is it control tower A6? Go to the top of the control tower. So I'm like hacking into the spaceport. Previously, this, who is this? What is this? Shawnee had me hack into the North Trench Tower, and now I'm hacking into the, Control Tower A6. Oh, better bring that key card, and if we are going to do that, maybe I want to wait till a night raid. Half an hour till a night raid. So I think it's going to be really easy for me to finish all of these quests. I have
Don't forget
hardly
about
any.
Stella Montis. That
So I'll
place
just
isn't going
go.
to investigate itself, you know.
I think I'm just going to bring a free loadout to Stella Montis a couple of times because a high probability that I'll die, or maybe I could bring some of my shotguns. You know, it is a pretty close quarters map many of the time. So if it is PvP, no, even in close quarters, shotguns are not the best. I just remembered that's some games are like that. Shotguns are best when we can't see. Like if there's smoke, if they use a smoke grenade, then it's good to take out the shotgun because it's an area of effect. That's what the value of it is. It's a cone. So I'm not too sure. I think I will just take a free loadout into Stella Montis as I look for the flow controllers. I don't really know where they'll be. Probably a loot something. I think I know. I have like an image in my mind where I think it'll be. Oh, I wonder if I'm not even able to do a free loadout because my stash is full right now. I wonder if that's how it works. Why am I stuck here? I wonder if that was actually a glitch. Because I was kind of stuck there for... I just had to exit and re-enter them. Maybe I was just confused. What was that menu about? So I kind of need voltage controllers for my augment. Oh yeah, this core, I can sell this sentinel core. I have to clear out my inventory somewhat. Okay, that'll be enough for this for a moment. That's just barely enough. I guess I can sell... Yeah, here's some more. I can sell the Mark 1 augments. Those are pretty low. I have a bunch of stuff that I'm just piling up. These like Mark 2 combat augments, and some of these shield rechargers. I usually like to use the lower quality ones because maybe I should use these advanced ones because it's just cheaper and it's good enough. The lower quality one. So
look at you exploring guns like a real raider.
yeah, I guess this is a good, now these free loadouts, I get to explore some of the free loadout guns again. I think I somewhat have a handle on what they're like. Something I don't know, I may have missed, is, does the Pharaoh also have a low velocity? Both the Anvil and the Pharaoh use the same ammo types, and I know the Anvil has a very low velocity bullets. It's almost like a rocket launcher because it's like slow bullets that do a whole lot of damage. Is the Pharaoh also like that? I didn't get that.
Tian Wen here. Remember, you're not there to take in the sights. I'll need the details from you later.
Am I by the cultural archive? Maybe I... Last time I did a reconnaissance search here. It was sped up at the end there. That was... I can't believe I didn't take damage there. Last time I was here in this cultural archive, I was doing some reconnaissance, and I didn't really complete that. I got distracted by the seed vault, and I was confused because I thought the seed vault was the cultural archive. Is that where I am now? No, I'm leaving it. So I didn't get the Pharaoh. That'll be an unanswered question about the velocity. This is the loot room right here. Well, at least it took out a tick. Oops, I just threw away some ammo instead of reloading. I needed another augment. So this is what I was looking for last time I was doing a reconnaissance. I need to find this spot. So when I get in there, I'll put a mine here and a mine here on the inside, so if someone opens it up, boom. They'll be in big trouble. And a lot of the time I use jolt mines. I recall recently I did a loot room run at, on Spaceport. If I'm not mistaken, I think I used jolt mine on the loot room. I used a jolt mine. That's a good usage in smaller loot rooms, but the control or the northern trench tower, that's what it was, the north trench tower, that should not, a jolt mine would not be effective in that case because it's there's multiple rooms and stairways and stuff like that.
Final quests finished. Now the real suffering begins.
So yeah, the good kind of suffering. But what I really needed, not a jolt mine to protect those bigger loot rooms, is I needed like a explosive. Whoa, blueprint. This is actually a really good blueprint. That's a sniper rifle, this Osprey. So I better try to get this out. I think I better dash for an exit. I wonder if players are ever smart, like if a player, even if it looks like they have a free loadout, somehow maybe they can tell if it's a free loadout. They suddenly dash for an elevator.
Hey there.
Hello. If I suddenly dash for an elevator, will it look suspicious?
Let's move to that location.
Oh, I shouldn't have done this. Oh, I am actually home free. Well, I did do a mad dash for the exit, but I think that's kind of typical. I played it cool with that other raider. Actually an incredibly effective run. Not exactly what I was looking for, but now I can make sniper rifles, ospreys. Actually, I'm probably not going to use this because I'll keep that for my wife. I actually have a lot of ospreys too on hand. I never snipe. I basically never snipe, so... Because I always have it in my mind it'd be really fun to have a kind of a snake formation with a squad, where there's one person at the front, and then there's someone behind them, and then someone even further back, and maybe that further back person could be me with the sniper rifle. That would be...
This quest looks scared of you.
Hey. Thanks, Raider.
So I guess I could just keep on doing those free loadout runs. That turned out quite well. Maybe I'll try to get to technological place for a flow controller. Or maybe I'll ask ChatGPT, is there a good spot? In Arc Raiders on Stella Montis, is there a good place to get a flow controller, a specific spot for the quest? The lobby? Medical, no, medical like the image is pointing at the lobby. I think it's off the, at the security spot? I thought that was the security checkpoint. Yes, security checkpoint. Oh, yeah, I think I think this is the spot I had in mind. The lobby. This is a PvP area, so this is definitely a good place to bring a free loadout. There's multiple quests here and a good loot here, so lots of reasons to fight for the loot.
Let's move to that location.
Oh, we've got PvP right at the spawn. Need to get to the lobby. But I think I am really close, so that's not bad. Is this the lobby right here? Yep.
Don't shoot!
Is that an echoer? Ooh, another run I kind of would like to consolidate right away. Anvil heavy gun parts, but I'm right where I need to go. Yeah, I literally just need to go around this corner. Here's the loot room, what's it called? Security checkpoint. And then up here, I think there's some good loot.
ARC bots fear your chaos energy.
Sorry about that. Are they over here? Wait a minute, am I too high up? I thought it was on this level. This is where there's loot, wasn't it? This is the security room, yeah, right there. Is this gonna be enough fabrics? No, I need 5 fabrics for bandage. Oh, this is probably enough. Perfect. Bandage, this'll keep me going a bit longer. guess it was wrong. It seemed like that was not a good route. These are just ways through. It's not a good route. Ooh, I needed that. Yeah, another bandage. This is what I was looking for. Someone already looted this. Okay, so, but I know where it is now. They didn't know what to take because the synthesized fuel is really good. Doesn't everybody want the synthesized fuel? So that's a good place for it. And where is this? It's, oh, it's directly above the loop. Now I see. Now I see, and I will just head home. And luckily I have some heavy gun parts and an... Oh, is this a flow controller? No, it's a spectrum analyzer. Okay, I'm gonna try to bait this shredder into here and then I'm going past it. Where? I should get this elevator going to start off with. Oh, it's done. I gotta go somewhere else. No, it says there's 19 minutes. I'm getting pinched a bit. Rudder up top, and then was that, I guess we were already waiting for the elevator or something. I was confused about why I couldn't press the, not the elevator, but the extract button. I was confused about that. I guess it, was already... Did someone else press it or what? Heavy gun parts, Anvil, 3 synthesized fuel units, and spectrum analyzer.
Rise to actual skill begins now. Probably.
Yeah, I did have fun tricking that shredder. Oh yeah, I can add a mod to a gun and then put that in my stash, and it's kind of like storage for that mod. So I'll add these compensators. I might want to use the Toro again, so I'll add the stock. I don't know if I want this choke. I'll probably have to remove that choke because I'm looking for some more spread. If I'm using a shotgun, I probably want the spread. Reduced base and well, anyways, that's some more brace slots. I shouldn't pick up paintings anymore. Paintings are not very valuable. Rubber ducks are quite a good thing for me to pick up, and expired pasta, because all of these are all worth 1,000 raider coins, but pasta and ducks stacks. Big stacks. It's only one cell, like 8,000. Below 2,000, moderate. Yeah, then it looks like there's a lot that are 2,000. There's kind of tiers of higher level item. Cat beds are 1,000. I should sell those. Coral necklaces are 5,000 apiece. Playing card also 5,000. So they don't have big stacks, but they are a bit. So eventually, I guess everything, I only want Lance's mixtapes, a bunch of Lance's mixtapes, because these are 10,000. That's probably the biggest per stack value. I think the thing that's going to be hardest for me to part with when I do the wipe is some of these blueprints, and especially we're going to lose the blueprints we already know. I'm going to have a hard time giving up my hull cracker blueprint, my showstopper blueprint, osprey blueprint, and light gun parts blueprint. Very valuable. The Raider coin value, 5,000 regardless. Looks like they're all 5,000, so those are taking up a lot of space in.
New weapon unlocked. Confusion.
Maybe I don't want to hold on to all of my... Some of those breachable doors, I was breaching a bunch of doors there, and they were just leading to more lobby space. Some of them are really valuable though. Some of them lead to loot room, so they're kind of like hidden, they have a kind of hidden in plain sight effect almost, because it's like, are you just freeing up more pathways, or is it a loot? Wow, these free loadouts sometimes come with jolt mines. That's seems like a really nice bonus to come. I think with this showstopper and jolt mine, it seems like I could do quite a lot of damage. That's how I can get a better loadout. Does this capacitor go, or where does this battery go? Oh, is it already had the battery? Didn't need a battery.
Testing guns. Scientific method equals chaos and hope.
Wow, rubber duck. Good call. It seems like everything in Stella Montis is a really good loot drop. Oh, this is what I needed it for. Yeah, I just needed to bring it a bit further. Here's the battery. Because as I had just determined earlier, those rubber ducks are good stack size. They can go to at least 8. That's all I have. So that's 8,000. I'm on the opposite side that I need to be on, and this shredder is making me a bit anxious. Coming to me? Is this another time I could run past it? Checkpoint is right there. I need to get there and then above it. Oh, there's another shredder. Okay, so we can just rush by. Oh, you have to breach this, though. It is unbreached. I might risking a shredder attack. Yeah, here's a shredder attack. I think I can just take it. I think shredders can open doors. Oh, that was a bit risky. A lot of good stuff here. Is this weapon... No, there's not like good weapon crates. I'm surprised that shredder didn't follow me. Hello. Okay, this one's looted again. But was there... I think I did see 3 options. Southwest of the map. We could go to medical research. Assembly workshop. Okay, let's backtrack. I should have gone... Assembly workshop would have been the better option.
shoot!
I don't use these emojis very often. Wrong one.
The anvil is crying in your stash.
One more level and I'll be this. You know, I haven't really been paying attention too much to where those are. Now I, like, basically have to go over everything once again. So someone stopped looting early. I wonder if that's when I should that's kind of a sign to go on a warpath. You should, like, if you could see like someone just left and magnetron, that's something I need. Someone just left and they didn't finish looting. Why would if they didn't something good yet? You got a violet, an epic item. That was the person I said sorry to. That's who it would make sense to go after, possibly, but I bet they just have a random violet. I bet it's nothing. Just a random epic item. Medical research, so I'll just keep going. I guess I do have some good stuff. Well, can I get out?
Head home at the loading bay metro. Head home at the lobby metro.
Okay, let's just... I'm gonna head out, because, it is okay to go back and forth here, because I'm kind of learning the map. I don't know... This is the sort of map that you really should know, like, the back of your hand, because things can start to go really quick with the PvP and stuff like that, and you've got to, like, race to the loot, so whether you're just trying to loot, or whether you're PvPing, you gotta know this place like the back of your hand, probably more so than other places. So I don't mind backtracking a bit to get to know. Because I thought, like just now I thought I was going to go across that bridge. Does that bridge raise randomly? Did a player raise it back up?
Streamer aiming like the wind, unpredictable and everywhere.
That scared me even though I totally knew it was coming.
Hey, don't shoot!
Oh, they're already leaving. Oh, there's a dead body there. That might have been worth waiting for. Okay, level up. I just got a level up, so now we can start breaching these security lockers.
You came to me, so you know the more I hear about stellar monsters, the more curious I get.
Oh, really? I did get the flow controller? Excellent. I didn't even... Let me just check my inventory. What is it then? Magnetron? I got a magnetron. Microscope. I think you've taken the magnetron. I don't see a flow controller. Okay, well, I'll just, I'm kind of scamming Yen Wen. I think 2 magnetrons. Didn't I have a magnetron from before?
Neat. I can't wait to take these apart and see what I can find out about them. Thanks for the help.
If you've lost the key to the room, you might find a new one around the offices at the spaceport.
Okay, here it is. Oh no. I can't. 36 points. I just thought 35 was the number because it's a rounded number. I need 36 points. 1 more level. Then after that I can get Minesweeper and I can defuse enemy mines if I happen to notice them.
You're burning.
The rubber duck stack at least to 10. Lots of really useful stuff at run. A lot of this I'm not even selling right away. Oh, I can't even fit it right away.
Watching you learn is oddly inspirational.
So if I don't want to use a shotgun, I could use a tagging grenade. I wonder if that would be a useful strategy. Okay, there we go. So that's all the free loadout runs I need, since I apparently have that flow controller. That quest's complete, so now I only have one quest. And I think there's going to be a follow-up.
You might find a new one around the offices at the spaceport.
Or two. Snap hook reward. That's a good reward. So, is it time for a night raid? It is time for a night raid. Good. I want the good loot. So, I know where this is. It's right here. I'm pretty sure I even know roughly where the door is. Actually, maybe not. Okay, well, I'm gonna have my card in a safe pocket anyway. I don't know how big this area will be, so I'll use explosive mine to protect it. And then the card, get that. Full tower. Here it is. I actually kind of would like to get a good view of that first. I almost, you know what, forget it. Let's do a non-night raid without the key card, without the mine, as a dry run. Because I want to, I better rush right to it. I wonder if maybe being lost is actually a bit of a strategy. If someone does see me and I'm just kind of wandering around, maybe it's less surprising. This could be a tough loot room. I have some success on both the north and south trench tower, but those are very out of the way. This is one that's right in the middle of
We're
the
here
map.
for the skill or the attempts.
Let's go to the control tower. This is Shani. The equipment in Control Tower A6 is some of the most advanced I have at my disposal. I can't afford having a gap in my data, especially while ARC clearly has something brewing.
I could use some probes. I really should be breaching many probes, because I think I've never breached more than one probe this week for the trials. I think I heard some ticking of a cache. They're usually not that valuable. You don't regenerate stamina when climbing a ladder. I just learned. Oh. Normally, I don't like to use these tunnels because there's a loot way. There's a on the way, but I don't need. I'm going to a loot room. A better loot. Yeah. And I'll probably will want to use this because there's going to be extra heavy arc on the night raid. I wonder if lots of players PvP the tunnels during night raids. Something I might need to work about. Whoa, I got close to this without seeing it.
Today's agenda: quests, trials, growth.
That's right. This is usually a busy place. I'm surprised I went here for this quest. Hello.
Don't shoot!
I wonder if that raider somewhat scared me. I wonder if I scared them. They were in a pretty good hiding spot. But I scoped it out. That was literally, I was like, I homed in on Italy. Okay, so where's the... Go higher up. Okay, so I'm glad I wasn't learning this on the night raid. I thought it was... I did see that. Okay, so this zip line goes all the way up here. I should have skipped that layer. And then is it here? I'm really glad I checked this out first. So it's not this area, it's the previous area. Okay. It's the, I thought this tower was on this side. That would be a big mistake, a slowdown. I think if, raiders saw me snooping around here, this looks a lot like I'm trying to find where the loot is. I bet you can kind of tell what I'm up to. If you're paying close attention, which I kind of think there are a lot of snipers on this area, so I bet there are some raiders paying close attention. There's the spaceport control tower. So is that like a fake security camera? This one didn't buzz. For the main area, So I learned my lesson yesterday. If there's bodies around the elevator, then you should know that there's a sniper around, and then maybe go look around for where they might be sniping from. And then maybe even start sniping yourself. Pick up where they left off. Because that looked like it was really good loot.
Today
There was
we
like
witness
3
the
bodies
Anvil
there.
divorce arc.
So that wasn't too bad of a run, especially because right now I need some heavy gun parts. So I thought, did I get 1 or 2? 1. And I've been needing some plastic and rubber for forever. What was it that I needed plastic and rubber for? Was it for, yeah, it was for electrical components, and what do I need electrical components for? Make 11 to something valuable. Or shield rechargers, that's right, electrical components for charger. I can make 9. So I'll need full components. And I think this will clear out my inventory a bit. This is some... I'm putting the pieces together, so now I actually have all of the spaces. Is that all? Okay. Now I can just head right back in. Now I'll do an intense night raid. Control tower key card. Jolt mine for them to protect the door. Actually, not a jolt mine. I don't know if how big this loot room is. It is a tower. It's a tower, so it could be some, like, multiple rooms. So I need my explosive mine to do damage, not just a jolt mine to freeze them and then I'll shoot them. They could be frozen in a different room. Oh yeah, I need to start incorporating adrenaline shots into my play. Where did I think I just saw a defibrillator, not an adrenaline shot, but it reminded me. Adrenaline shots. Because if I'm across the map, I have to just run across the whole map very quickly to get to where I need to go. Night raid, here we go. I am already anxious because I haven't tried this one. I think I did the North Tower raid. I don't think I was anxious at any point in the North Tower raid because it's so out of the way, and I've done that one. That was like the 3rd time I've done that one, and it was never a problem. It's always out of the way. When I do see other raiders, they have something that they're up to, so it's not a problem. But this is in the middle of the map. Could be a bit of an issue. And this, it was a blue key card, isn't it? A rare key card, so this one could be big value. Big value, big competition. I'm already a little bit anxious. Wow.
to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep. Though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant.
Trials
after
are
sunset.
just Ark Raiders saying prove it.
I actually don't know. You know what? I think I shouldn't rush my way there. If I can find some probes like this to breach, that might help my trial, and I might want to kind of make it a little casual. Because I do get the impression that there's a lot of snipers on this level. They might, like, notice really fast, direct. If I'm really... it probably is not too common, but if I'm unlucky, they might notice fast, direct movement. I'm just kind of leisurely going around looking, then it looks like I'm just an everyday raider. So a bit of a change of plans there. I'm gonna be dropping a lot more stuff.
There's a hornet. There's a hornet. Don't stay out here. Don't stay out here. There's a hornet. Come again. Come again. That's right. We showed it.
Nice.
God, I have to run 694 meters.
Very secret plans. See, what if he's trying to figure out what I'm doing? Act very casual. So he's at 900. Maybe he has to go to storage. Down there. You have to go to the middle of the map. This is why this is scary. There's a lot of things that could get in the way.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Oh my God, and there's a leaper. I swear.
There's a lot of people here who shoot on sight. So that's actually very lucky that I'm getting some chatty casuals. That's nice. They're probably just really hanging around. Okay, now is a good time to rush to my spot, I think. Someone was already here. Might be hiding nearby. I wouldn't be surprised if whoever opened that red locker and these red lockers, it was just like crouching by a car over there. I actually passed by a raider. That sounded PvP. Different types of shooting, and then someone died. Someone's on a warpath there. One more exit. I saw an exit there. It's my exit. I kind of am walking right into the peak. So I better try.
Imagine finishing quests and immediately going feral in trials.
Yeah, maybe I better barrel right now. That's the door I'm looking for. Death's over. Not in the mood clearing out that hornet right there. It's not too hard, but it could alert my position. Friendly. That was someone behind me. Here we are, just like that. Aim on. Really? So that was my key, right? Yep. Do I need like 2? I think I only unlocked 1. Maybe I should have put the... I can still replace position. Wow. I can still reposition that mine, and I think I will, because I can position it to... right under the, zip line. I want it here. Because there's 2 doors. Does it? Am I unable? I'm unable to trigger it, I think. Me and anyone on my team, I think, are unable to trigger it. I think I should do this like in the car, probably. So far, not much value. Oh, I can open this. This is a zipline exit. Good to know. This onto the roof. Not seeing anything too valuable just yet. To gear that something. I guess not much. But I kind of want to do this zipline exit. I've never seen a door like this. So you can just zip line down. That's kind of cool. I wish I knew that. Next time. Oh, is it stuck open? How come I can't? It's like it's stuck open. Oops. Should... Okay, good to know though. Now it's stuck open. Okay, open it. Oh, and here's my quest. So, I think I've completed my quest. So, mission success.
Got the logs, and there's a lot to unpack here. We'll need some time to go through this. Get home safe, Raider.
I don't actually need to get home safe, but so that's good. Can I use... I don't think I can use a Raider hatch on a night raid. I just got a Raider hatch key. That's not too... That's That's something, I guess.
ARC Raiders is easy if you close your eyes and hope.
This did not seem like a very lucrative loot room. Fancy box. Very fancy, but let's have something. Oh, that's all. Honestly, I'm a little disappointed. I might have to, like, go back and see. I get, like, there's a Berletta. There was a oh. This is a kind of something. I could reach that if I level up one level up. Now, where was that Berletta? I thought I would get something better than that. I've got a Berletta and a Toro. I got a couple of good guns, that's about all. Okay, not the best loot. Oh, there's an exit right here.
Head home at the south elevator.
That's nice. I heard someone activate the elevator, so maybe I can hitch a ride with it. Oh, that's for the bombardier. I don't want to get... Those should not... I cannot... That's gonna be the bombardier. I'm getting spotted by the bombardier here. Surprised... Didn't they spot me? No. Yes, they did. This is gonna be the bombardier. Okay, a bit of a hiding spot from those spotters or whatever they are.
Glad you're better at this than most, and that's not something I say often. Those logs were absolutely riddled with outlying data points. They might be faulty readings, of course, but they might not. We've been losing signals in some areas of Buried City. My guess is that our equipment is acting up. You're quite skilled with repairs, aren't you? Could you check it out?
Red Tower. I know that. I know this exact spot, yeah.
The signal issues seem to stem from the Red Tower in Old Town. So I'd check out the equipment over there first.
So I'm just going to end up selling most of this. This is not the best haul.
Streamer pressing buttons faster equals skill.
$20,000 coins. I make toros. I think I may have gotten a... Yeah, I can make toros, so I'm gonna just sell all of my toros, and if I ever want a toro, I guess I'll keep this toro marked, especially because it has the augments, like augment storage, so I can sell those toros storage. Alright, I'm gonna need to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. guess I'm gonna have to do a lot more of those spaceport
Rise
raids.
to actual skill. Daydream edition.
I have a lot of keys, and that one raid, if one loot room doesn't give me good stuff, I'm sure multiple...
Let's go to the Red Tower.
Excellent spawn position. Late in the round, I guess that's
Shawnee
okay.
here. The Red Tower hideout is in the old town. I'll let you guess the color. See if you can figure out what's wrong with the radio equipment.
It's not too bad that it's late in the raid, because and you know, it will be already looted. I just need a quest. Big of a deal. Already here, that was... Oh, I hear some... It's harder than I thought it would be, because... Okay, so I have to follow the wires. Probably. That's it. Here we go. Here's... I didn't even know about these. I've looked at their Red Tower a bunch of times, and I've never checked here. Do I have to keep following the wires? Pair here. To keep on troubleshooting this. It's not scary. I just have to keep on following these cords, maybe? Gun base. That looks almost dead. Did they give up on that? I think that will... I better keep an eye on that. I think that might just die on its own, and then I'll watch it for a bit to see if raiders are going to come and collect. But it kind of looks like they abandoned it. Maybe they died. I could finish it off. I have a heavy weapon. My Anvil does heavy damage. Okay, I'm not getting anywhere on this.
Chat here to witness the glow up.
Maybe I need to get on the very top. Climb up here. No, I can't climb up there. These vines indicate climbability generally, but I'm not able to. Or do they indicate not climbable? Lines are making it difficult to find a hole. Well, I can get up there. I just have to go this way. I kinda think I'm on the wrong track though. It's like I need to follow cables now. Cable. Or I have to snap hook onto the roof. I think that bombardier is gonna be take out. Yeah, I should shoot it from time to time as I try to figure this out. So it's too late. Or was I? Seems like the snitch didn't actually call stuff in. How come there's a crater Oh, here's the Hornet.
Questline finale vibes.
Can I get to the... I might actually get to... I might even be able to train. Can I climb this? I don't know if I can... And I don't want to... I might actually... No, it sounds like they're gone. Oops, died to the small stuff. Wow. I should have taken that snitch seriously, then I should have taken that hornet seriously, and it would have been fine. I was kind of rushing to get to the... I bet nobody is going to get that bomber here. Space. Zip lines? Maybe I need to a zip line or two. Can I make zip lines or buy? I can probably buy them. I bet I can't make them. I need a blue, probably.
My favorite customer. Got your...
Zip lines.
You've
yeah,
got good
I can
time.
buy them.
Just restock the goods.
Okay, so I couldn't figure it out. I'm gonna ask Shanji.
Don't forget to check in on the radio equipment the next time you stop by Buried City.
I'm on the communication hideout west on Buried City. I found the red tower in Old Town, but I can't figure out how to repair it. Do I need to get on the roof of the building or something? I tried following the cables to where to repair it, but I couldn't figure out how to repair it. Or, you know what? I think I'll keep that. I might send that question, but I'll try once again. I have zip lines on hand, so I can get to the...
Try not to Anvil withdrawal shake.
Yeah, all. Oh, I forgot, adrenaline. Is it a night raid or something? Like a night raid? Oh, it's uncovered ashes. No, I'm just in the dark.
Let's go to the Red Tower.
I need some plastic and chemicals stat. Some chemicals. No luck so far. Lots of chemicals, though. More chemicals. think I'm searching in the wrong place. I've got to go to the hospital. That sounded a bit like PvP. PvP death. Is there a computer
The bots didn't
here?
expect improvement today.
Rubber. The humidifier be plastic? Oh, I think I've done it. Canister, and then the canister is plastic. How much plastic do I need? We could use one more piece of plastic for a second. Okay, but I think it's gonna... Is that bombardier? That's gonna see me. There's just an adrenaline shot straight up. Nice. Whoa, there's too much stuff here. I'm rushing. Brave Hornet. This Hornet is going all the way in here. That raider death sounded not suspicious. Well, there's a terminal near the tower. Is this the terminal? It's got a light on.
Every new weapon is a personality change.
Interesting. There should be a survey. What weapon are you? What are creators is your seems like it's definitely gotta be it. Those wires on the I bet going in here at some point. So, one more level, again, another reachable container. That's a good spot. I now know about this. Container.
Time to bonk some bots.
That was PvP. So that's something I need to be mindful of. That sounded very one-sided too. That wasn't full killing. Like, you know, whatever, it was one-sided. Okay, where can I... Okay, you know what, I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna go turn and then come back. But that could be another... That was a different gun. ChatGPT pretty much just said it's hard to notice.
Don't shoot! Okay!
So, base of the tower. Like, this looks like the tunnel. There. So here's the tower. I'm not totally on the base, so I need to go all the way down here. There's some kind of socket. There's a support column, so I need to look for a support column. It actually said ground level. I don't... Yeah, support column on level. This means, like, not climb ground level. Oh, there's a... I didn't notice that crate there. There's a crate that could... Field depot. Attached to a support column. like one of these support columns, it seems like, but it's not there.
Streamer leveling up mentally and digitally.
Level. Is this the support column? Oh, rocket is coming towards me.
Rocketeer.
That was totally... Seemed like that snitch spawned 4 this time.
The bots are worried you're evolving.
Okay. Okay, so where is this support column that I have to repair? Move slowly around the tower until you get the repair prompt. The game doesn't make you climb for it. I still can't find it. Open Plaza. I'm at the Red Tower. Okay. Yeah, keep on looking. Whoa, this like spawned in. That's a new bastion. That bastion from, like, this looks so promising. This is like gotta be it. Still having trouble finding it. I'm in the area that's on the map. It says Red Tower. I'm not in the open plaza. There is a bit of a tight alley. On the ground level, I see something that looks like a breachable container that has a light on and a cable going up to the satellite dish. But I can't see a repair icon anywhere. Repair wrong. I only have 3 minutes. I'm actually... I'm looking at the wrong object. Opposite side of the tower. Small, dull electrical junction plate.
Don't shoot!
On the opposite side of the tower. It's kind of a dull...
Banter mode with the mechanical finesse of a startled raccoon.
What's that?
Last warning. 2 minutes left. Head back immediately. The window is closing.
GG's, gentlemen.
Hello, Becca on Pit. Grenade. Grenades for the spiders. Do you mean leapers, the big spiders, or the small ticks? There actually aren't any spiders. I'm doing quite well, Becca. Thanks for asking. Actually, I am a bit confused about this quest. I'm trying to figure out this quest here. Clockwise around the tower. Oh, I have to go clockwise around. Okay. I didn't think I would have to go clockwise around the tower. Maybe that's a bit of a leap. I actually found 2 rubber ducks. 12 rubber ducks in 1 stack. Okay, so this, I'm just gonna go right back in and do almost the same thing and try to figure out what was that I missed. Am I done? Get my... Ooh, I'm down. I used a lot of ammo that time. I think I'm gonna bring lots of ammo this time, because that bastion is quite tempting. It's quite in the way. Take that bastion. Bye. Let's try it again. Oh, what about repairing my... There we go. I have to search a knocked out raider. Just returning home to Speranza in general.
Go to the red tower.
Oh, a sentinel. Whoa, gotta be careful here. Oh, it still sees me. This is bad. This is big bad. That can be really quick. But I can too. Also.
You're leveling up faster than my GPA.
Oh, no. Gotta hide. Be better. There we go. Okay, so I have this glowing box, and I was told to go clockwise around the thing. That's very surprising. Oh, there's a wire going up in there. Maybe that's where I need to go. Sentinel. Or not a sentinel. Oh. Scared each other. I scared that arc. Is the spot so the cable goes. Spot. Here's some notes that are concerning me a bit. That they're fight for the loot. Oh no no. I'm not even right now. Well, I guess I just can't help myself though. Red lockers. Addicted to red lockers. Almost look like I hear this. I have to go clockwise around the thing. Some kind of dull power panel thing. I'll just go clockwise. Oh, is it this? This? ChatGPT said it was on the other side of the tower.
Quests complete. Time to suffer.
I don't see it on any side. Maybe up there. That something? think this is like way too hard for some reason. Like this is gonna be such an easy thing. Like maybe this arrow is telling me it's down there. Is it that right up there?
Up there.
Is this quest supposed to be this hard, I wonder? Let me review what I've read so far. There's a small metal panel or a breaker box attached to the tower's support column. Not glowing until you're very close. Follow the thicker cable, not the thin one. Okay, that's a bit promising. So follow the thicker cable, right? That. There's that. This thicker cable. This looks a bit promising.
Trying new weapons? Bold. Brave. Terrifying.
Maybe this is the building I'm supposed to go clockwise around. Alerting that bastion. so distracted from my quest. It's just random thing. It's gonna get in my way there. I can hear this NC trying to speak. I don't hear what they're saying. I think they're talking to me. I bet they're a bit livid because they keep talking and talking. They're trying to make plans. They might be saying like, "Get away from my kill," or are they saying they give up?
Just quests, but spicy.
There's enough loot for everyone.
I am so perplexed. I might have to like look up a YouTube video. Well, time for some more extreme measures. I was told I did not have to zip line to the roof. Can't figure out what else I would. Alright, I'm gonna see what loot is left over, and I think I'm actually just... No more Bastion loot, is there?
An Arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. Head home at the southern 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Questline ending equals streamer unleashed.
Train has arrived. What's the source? Jedi. Doors open. Train ready for departure.
Alright, I think I'm gonna just hide my screen while I look for this quest, because I don't know if the other YouTuber would appreciate me showing that video. Could be... I don't know if it's a thing or not. Probably it would be good, but I don't know.
Short Arc Raiders quest guide, we are taking on the communication hideout mission on the buried city map. I'm going to show you how to complete all 5 objectives. The red tower sits right at Plaza Rosa. I'm going to mark here on the map specifically where you're going to want to start looking for the first item on this quest, which is the battery, which is directly in the center of the pentagon shaped structure north. When you see the generator there, to the north of that, the battery can spawn in 2 ways. It can spawn either inside a small metal container, which is how mine did with the top that's slightly askew. It can also spawn in a backpack, which is situated in the southern portion of the map of Buried City. The Old Town, which is situated in the southern portion of the map of Buried City. The red tower sits right at Plaza Rosa. I'm going to mark here on the map specifically where you're going to want to start looking for the first item on this quest, which is the battery, which is going to be looking for a...
Okay, maybe that'll be enough. I decided not to hide my screen because I forgot my audio. I can't hear my own audio, so anyways, the screens are back up. I'm gonna try this again. I guess I'll just look for the battery. It said it can be in there. So also I leveled up. So now I can do security biz. Excellent. So wait, let me just see what the...
Missing battery cell. So in the court in 2 ways. It can also spawn in a backpack, but they'll both be in this general area.
Okay, backpack. That's what I need. So ChatGPT, I think sometimes when ChatGPT doesn't have the answer to a question, it just starts helping troubleshooting. Because it would say, try going clockwise. You just have to go clockwise around the building. A lie. Uh-oh, I'm out of Great Mullen. Is that the only healing? The only... That's good. Oh, I can make sterilized bandages. Well, I always give up my antiseptic. I need to hold on to that antiseptic. I didn't even realize how valuable that was this whole time. Okay, I'm learning. Nope, that was a mistake. I didn't actually add the... I just crafted it.
We trust the process, not the aim.
So I think it's going to be right there. "12 minutes, 11 minutes in." I mean, no. Yeah, 11 minutes in. Later there, we're tying up. Shooting already. Oh yeah, it's 11 minutes. I don't want this to attract raiders, so I'm just gonna start. Maybe I will. But probably not, because now I can open the security hatch, and I think there's gonna be better stuff in the security and those red lockers. So this was a YouTube video also. First item I need... Oh, I need to get to the location and get that. And the battery. Generator, is it? Now the blue food on the top. Here we go.
Trials today. Chat's popcorn is ready.
I thought Red Tower was not very good. Now that I know about this, I can tell it's very good. I hear someone else looting. They did finish this up. I want to wait for that other... I think I heard some cat. Okay, this is all clear now. That sounded a bit like PvP. Oh, he was looking right at me. I didn't realize that. Wow. I think it sees me. So I saw it moving that opposite direction, but it can in one direction and face me the whole time. Any direction. So I need that to look a different way. Okay, it's calmed down. Those are its spotters. forgot that I actually got a wolf pack here. I got a wolf pack with security, so I can just take this out quite easy.
Every time you miss, an ARC robot giggles.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Okay, let's see if I can be the one to get the loot. Security breaches seem like a total game changer. If I can just get a wolf pack mid-game, I gotta take this out. Like it's going somewhere else. I'd like to... I'm stuck. Hardest quest of this game. I have no idea why it was so difficult. So I guess it was the battery. That was the difficult part. Getting that battery kicked it all off. Things off. So bombardier cells, that was a good find. Just one wolf pack for it. And I can make those. Big loss. open security breaches. Only opened 4 containers? I thought I opened 10.
I know that look. You've done it.
This is what peak improvement looks like.
Red tower.
It used to be their world up there. Nobody to challenge their claim. Yet here we are. More outposts, more intel, more firepower. If I didn't know better, I'd say we've got quite a bit of fight left in us. It used to be madness to take on a leaper head-on. But now, I think we might just have what it takes.
Okay, I no longer care about 1,000 coin value vision. Actually, wine bottles are okay. These ones that make big stacks are okay. Wine, pasta, rubber ducks. Oh, the cat... Yeah, the cat beds are... I think the cat beds are taking up too much space here. Then I will keep that wine bottle.
Welcome, welcome. Mind the cables. Those are probably safe.
Need to stack up gold mines. I need them. I can
Always
only
a
get
pleasure.
3 per day.
And always a little something here with your name on it.
Gold mines are quite helpful. Maybe arc alloy. So arc alloy is 15, and I can turn it into circuitry, and that's the way. It's only going to go that way. There's no... And so it was 8, 15, Yeah, we can go. Yeah, that is a lot of space saving. But I still have a lot of arc circuitry hanging around now. Bigger shield. Shield rechargers. I need to select.
Look at him. He's learning.
Yeah, I should start using a new weapon in that learning. Okay, enough Anvil. I think maybe I should, oh, no, now is not a good time, though. Because I'm about to fight a leaper. Take out any... A lot easier. Even if I am gonna... I think that is what... I'm just gonna fight it. Well, let's try this thing. Everybody likes the idea of doing the flame things. I've heard this, a commenter suggested this, and I've seen it online, and many people say that this is the silver bullet for Leaper. The silver bullet for a Leaper is the blaze grenade. Can I buy blaze grenades? How would I get a blaze grenade? I can't buy
Still around?
blaze. I have lots. Well, I have an a set 8. I also need more sterilized bandages. I think a good place to fight a leaper, maybe I'll try to get the same spawn, a library leaper. I saw someone do a library once. That looked like a really good call. They looked completely impervious. Will I want more ammo? 3 will be enough. Oh, I better I can't. Oh, it's too late. My 20. My shield is a bit low. Better not take too much down. 27 out of 100. So this could be a little bit risky. If I lose my shield, that's a loss. Library, a leaper by the library.
Shani here. You'll have to be quick on your feet, Raider, because the Leaper does not take any prisoners. Remember the flags. Stand tall and stand proud.
That sounds like PvP. Oh, maybe not. They just were missing a lot. That sounds like a leaper. There's my leaper.
The trials are not ready for banter mode.
That was a really good shot. I absolutely aimed ahead. Surveyor will probably come back. Yeah, they want to go. Now, how do I get this leaker over here? No, I got it. Yeah, I guess I could help. Yeah, sure. So I need a leaper pulse unit first, so that's one coming. There we go.
You're doing great. Probably.
Did we scare it away or something? I've never seen a snitch running away like that. It actually was like scared of us.
Head home at the northern station.
Friendly.
Yeah, it was you in the litter, right? Oh, no.
Train has arrived. Watch your doors. Watch your doors.
I wonder if you could do some kind of thing like 3 barricades around the terminal to ensure you can escape. I'm almost max level. I'm actually getting pretty close to max level. 3 more levels. And I'm max level.
Still nothing. I don't blame you. Think carefully about what you're bringing up with you.
Doesn't count like I destroyed it. Wow. Okay, well, it wasn't too hard. So I don't want anyone to help. I have to tell them, don't help, don't help. If they do help, then it's like game over anyways. Well, maybe I can just do it really quickly. 2 burners. I think there might be a way to attach those burners to it. If I hit the center of the leaper... I think I've got the correct leaper though. This library leaper is a... I'll just bring way more ammo than I need. Alright, here goes another leaper kill.
Final quests is equal to final excuses.
Yeah, I think this might be the very last quest. Maybe there'll be one after
Still
that.
nothing. I don't blame you.
Unless maybe, you know, the leaker was off to the side of the building. Maybe I was like shooting at the same time as someone else. I was shooting one way and then they may have shot from the other side of the building. Maybe I missed that. It's whoever gets the last shot.
Go to the library.
Oh, I'm a bit over. There we go. And now there's no. I never see fireballs outside. Where did that come from? Is there a rocketeer? Yes, there's a rocketeer right here. That's bad news, big time. Hit me up. Okay, good. It's going somewhere else. Actually, it's kind of going where I want to go. I have to, like, race. I'm gonna race the rocketeer. It's just kind of slowly rolling though. Whoa, okay, so there's a bastion there. For a bombardier.
Bombardier, down there.
Do we have a... here at all? Whoa. I wanted to jump off of that. We might not have a leaper then. If we have a bombardier, that's where I wanted my leaper to be. Get out of here. Oh, are we gonna have to fight that out way in? No, that was somewhere else. I'll have to try. I think that's a pattern in this game. It seems like you can't, it doesn't want you to grind very much.
Don't shoot!
Want you to,
Rise
like,
to Skill, Episode 1.
it seems like there's a high probability that if I took out that leaper in the previous round, so then the leaper won't spawn next. It seems like I think that happens many times. If I want to kind of grind something, it won't spawn the second time. That could just be some kind of gambler's fallacy or whatever. Like it just, or a pessimism or something. Spawn twice in a row. Okay, so I need to add blaze. Wait a minute. I don't need that, but I needed healing. No, I needed to add.
Hey, could you grab me a wrench?
Shield recharge. I just want. And healing. Okay. Next try. Damage dealt to Mark. I need to use medium ammo weapons to deal damage to Mark.
Let's go to the library.
Oh, that seemed to drop 6. I think that was spawning in some. There was 3 flying arcs spawning in. It's gonna have to leave right away. This is a pretty good place to fight this, but to just fight the Rocketeer.
chat believes in you. The enemies do not.
Still hear the Rocketeer flying around, but I don't see any in here. Is this where the here or not? Sounds like we've got a bastion.
Don't shoot!
Hello. Someone stealing my kill really takes so long to get back. There is not spawning. Victory song. I've never had the victory song going while spawning it at.
Let's go to that metro.
Got back into the game so fast that like a victory get here.
Anvil main's watching you touch other weapons. Betrayal.
Don't shoot!
Wow, I really rushed into that a bit too much. Okay. Hopefully this is not been on. Especially because this leap really easy. I think I hear a, well, it's the spider legs, it could be anything. Oh, that's a bastion, not a leap. I think I've seen times where there is both a bastion and a leap. Again, I on until I get rid of it.
Hey, don't shoot!
That was actually a pretty fun hornet fight. Kind of aced that first boss. I liked it that way every single time. And the rest of those hornets, the hornets actually were kind of difficult, but got it.
New weapon energy. What does this button do?
Yeah, I've been looking forward to using some new weapons, and I'm just stuck on these same one, this Anvil still, because definitely going to be the best one for. I think arpeggio is going to be the first one I'm going to go back to. I do like the arpeggio. Maybe I'll combine the arpeggio with something else, because I always do a loadout of just one gun. Maybe I don't have to give up the anvil. I'll keep the anvil on hand and then use the arpeggio most of the time. Actually, instead, forget that. I'm gonna do the rattler. Rattler, but anvil for backup. Because the rattler is light ammo, and I kind of want to get more to using rapid fire weapons. Because I think the Banter is the gun that looks like it might be a choice. Especially against players for quick headshots, quick firing, quick reloading headshots. High bullet velocity. The Anvil has low bullet velocity. Go Leaper. Synthesized fuel. Oh, a raider. This is I needed this for heat.
Every weapon deserves one terrible test run.
Okay, and I'm all set to and actually sell this. That. I guess these levers are not very typical spawn or something. Only like 1 and 4.
Let's go to the library.
That sounds like a bombardier, but that might be in a different location. That does sound kind of close, which is kind of a good sign. Yeah, this is a different location. I'll just take these players out of it. This was a scary choice. I think I'm okay though. I've got to get cover. Here's a good cover spot. Rushing is risky business.
Skill expression in this stream?
That was really tense. I wonder if that's quite typical. If you use these adrenaline shots and you're running across the map, you're quite likely to bump into another bastion. Quite likely to bump into... Is it? Yeah, that looks like a bastion.
Look, there.
Can there be a bastion and a leaper? Okay, so I might... No, I don't want to give up. I think I'm just going to keep on doing this. It's got to spawn eventually, doesn't it?
Streamer about to discover recall is a thing.
I thought this was the library. Okay. Whoa, thanks. There's the leaper down.
Don't shoot!
Underestimated the site of that bastion. Still make it to the train here. Here. No, I think that's a new train being called. I'd like it if I didn't look Anvil. That was like due to impatience. Am I learning that leapers don't spawn in the same spot twice? It seems like I can't get this to spawn again. Whoever stole my kill really back a ways. All it takes is just simply trying to help out.
Quest progress, 100%. Skill progress, loading.
zip lines. That zip line kind of looked like a adrenaline shot.
I'm meeting Apollo for a drink later. Just the one drink. His. This should work even better than the basic bandages.
I want to get some extra value out of these. These could also be Red Tower security breach runs. I'll do. I think that might be the place. I think I've seen antiseptic there. I guess a medical place would be better. I'm sure I have antiseptic at Tower. So I can slow down a little bit and get a security. Maybe that'll make things a little bit more interesting too. If it's on my way, and that's close enough to on my way. Like desyncing or something, I clicked on those and they weren't going into my inventory. That's an error here. Come on. That's like a missing no. I'm like searching for like a... There we go. And it turned into 2. Range. Okay, let's security breach. And also... Okay, that's good money. Not the best weapon.
New augment? New personality.
Let's go to the library.
Okay, so in like kitchens I find antiseptic. It looked like it was going after someone in there, but hopefully they're just gonna stay in there. That Rocketeer sees something. It's not me. Coming my way a bit. I guess now that I'm getting a wolf pack, it seems like these security breaches have wolf packs pretty common. Two in a row. The first two. What's that? That sounds like a leap. That's what I'm looking for. Where is it? Whoa, it's in here. I forgot to bring my... No, I didn't forget. Grenades. This is a good spot for it. Because you can't really, like... Definitely my kill. Be careful, there's a lot of stuff going on. And a fireball. Where is this coming from? Metro. I hear some more stomping. Station up. Okay, well, I've done enough. That was a good run. That was actually really fun and good run. Okay, I guess I can help these raiders out.
Trials are easy. You just have to not die. Simple.
After not dying is the hard part of trials. could have used my Bettina on that. Actually, Bettina might be a good choice. Better get out with safe water. I can unload like all of my ammo so quickly with a Bettina. 20 clips of 20. Isn't it like a full stack of heavy ammo? How much? Two. Each stack of ammo is only 2 clips of Bettina. So you need like 16. 8, at least like 8 stacks all for ammo. And maybe it's a pretty good weapon. That was a lot better than just grinding and not getting anything. I just kept thinking it was just one more time, just one more time. Doesn't have to be big.
Hey, no rush with the, Wait. You actually did it?
Hope is a fickle thing, you know. I try not to get too caught up in it. But a night like this makes me want to get carried away. Even if it's not forever. Even if it's only for a little while. It's just nice to see everyone smiling for once, don't you think?
Re-unlocked codex. Now, what are these codexes? All of the cinematics. Okay, so this is... I couldn't figure out how to... get the opening cinematic. Is maybe no offside. Oh, is this? I thought these were cinematics. Next. Bees. There are bees still around. While I'm no expert, our greenhouse crew desperately
ARC Raiders
wants
University, Day 1 of classes.
Our scouts have reported several raider hatches with leaking hydraulic pipes. They still work, but not for long. Mind patching one up next time you're out there? Did you see the flags? The time for cowering is over. They've been more than battle-tested from what I hear. Think you can take on a Rocketeer? Done. I think there may have been 2 quests to take out a leap. Now I can defuse enemy mines. If I can just see the mine on the ground, I can now come close to it and then use it. I'm careful. I only have 2 more levels before I reach max level. At might good day. especially if I keep going for security breaches and then like take out some heavies after. I think I'm changing gears to different weapons, and what can I do with different weapons? Maybe I could take all my patina and then make a bunch of ammo to take on a matriarch. Oh yeah, I have loot room. Let's go with some loot room. I am a bit worried about taking a different... You know what? Maybe this isn't too bad though, Arpeggio, because I feel like maybe the Anvil is not the best PvP weapon, and I'm thinking about taking on some loot rooms, and in that case, the players are the biggest. I might want to use a photoelectric cloak. Players are the biggest risk, then who do I bring? Has a high damage output, accuracy, and headshot damage. Okay, so let's go with the Renegade then. That's a type of... weapon. I have tried the Renegade, and honestly I didn't like it, but that was because it was it wasn't headshot. Okay, and then I'll bring a silencer. So I've got a silencer, and the stock reduces recoil recovery time, reduces dispersion. Increase equip time. That's gonna be important. E. And if it's I don't know, like it almost seems like when there's reduced recoil, it's like does less damage or something. That I'm seeing weird results. Okay, so what keys, what night raids, and what key? Gate and spaceport. I think I have a lot more spaceport. I only have one gate. House. French Tower. Yeah, let's do French Tower run. I have lots of those. I think I have there will be a breachable locker there now that those are a lot more.
He's switching weapons like he's switching identities.
So is it like my choice whether it's the lower or upper French Tower, the northern, southern? It seems like I'm gonna add a zip line for a quick escape. Alright, good to go. I better try to do this quick so I can get multiple these trench tower loops before this electromagnetic storm ends. I will hopefully fight a couple of some hornets and wasps before making it to the loot room, because it's been a while since I've used a Renegade. Maybe I should upgrade this. What happens when we upgrade it? Yeah, let's take the time to aid. It's a bit higher stakes, so I want to be safe. Okay, so now it's a Renegade 4. I didn't even check what that does, though. Help with. Increased fire rate. 75% increased fire rate. That's very critical, because this is one of those, like, ratchet rifles. Click, shoot, click, shoot. So 75% faster. Locked doors often guard the most valuable treasures. That's why I'm going after it, because it's scrappy in your workshop to claim free resources. Okay. Excellent spawn. I just need to go over there.
Go to the North Trench Tower. Hello? If anyone can hear me, an electromagnetic storm is currently raging over topside. Beware the lightning strikes if you're outdoors.
That sounded like Celeste. Celeste is also, that suits Celeste, because Celeste is oftentimes very... Jeez, I hear someone talking, I don't... That's a bit concerning. What are they talking for? I guess we're not there yet. I don't hear them, but I see the icon that there's someone talking. Like, it sounds almost like they're holding down the talking button and just not saying anything, but probably because it's too loud. They cannot be involved. A zip line from... I wonder if someone will beat me to it, because I think this zip line has to be activated. Yeah, it kind of looks like they went to the North Trench Tower already. This already... locked. We're already 8 minutes into the round, so a lot...
Trials are just endurance tests for the streamer's sanity.
I forgot to bring my mines. Uh-oh. This is, okay, I'm just gonna do it without the mines. That one's open already? This is already looted. This is already... What a waste. Oh no, I wasted a key card on a looted loot. So I need to, like, check both sides? Okay, well, anyways, these ones don't really do the best loot. In my opinion. Not the highest. Still not the best. I'm not too stoked. Oh yeah, I can get some great mullet. Okay, here's something I can get. Because I am out of great mullet. It's just turned into a nature. I'll click on some. I also saw, this is the second probe I've seen, this probe here. Go, do that. I don't think I've even harvested 2 probes in one round. Okay, and in this week of trials. So this will be, give me a bit of an achievement or whatever. I just need to see how many of these I can harvest. There's your bombardier. Okay, now I think I might be safe from it. Is it able to get me? This feels like not a very powerful gun. But it is medium ammo. How many shots does it take? Great stuff. Again, this one invader is just constantly talking, it seems like. I should put this all in my safe pocket because this is quite a dangerous place.
That was a pro move by accident. We take those.
More probes, 2 more probes. Lots of marks spawning. I better keep my exit safety in mind. I can run. Oh, there's the bombardier. Oh, here's the bombardiers. takes a long time for this. So I guess I have to give up on that probe because I saw that Bastion, or me. I thought it was a bombardier, but I think that was just a Bastion. Oh, it's right there. That's a Bastion.
At the central elevator.
So one tree can have 3 different mushrooms. This is like the only tree right here is the only place where mushrooms can grow on this map. I've never seen two, but there's one. Bastion away, Bastion right by this again. Actually, maybe it is away. There it is, it's behind. Oh, it sees me, that's what that is. I'm just gonna go that way.
He's exploring augments. He's unstoppable.
Surveyors count? Maybe I'll try to surveyor. I'll leave it there. Right here.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
I called them surveyors. I mean, couriers. These are trash. This hornet looks like it's coming right for me. Let's get it in advance. It seems like with my renegade, I'm learning that I need to reload as I shoot. Like shoot sometimes, then reload, then shoot. So it has lots of ammo pretty quick. Steep or something? Why can't I use this as a zipline? This zipline is prohibited. Whoa. They're very deep. Oh, I didn't hear the raider die, so it sounds like they might still... Friendly, yep.
Oh shit, never mind. Nah, we don't want to go that way. Actually, yeah.
Rise to actual skill, starting slow but steady.
Nah, rock this here, bro.
Do my trials count if I die? I wonder if my trials count if I die. Probably not. There's like 5 probes and 2 couriers. Does it count? Counts towards red. It counts towards my beats. Opened probes. It would have been 6 now. 6 times I failed. I didn't get it. And I lost my renegade. Well, at least I learned that the renegade, you have to shoot some and load some. Don't wait. Clip is almost done.
Don't stand
another
there.
one.
Tell me what you want.
Yeah, I've got a lot of money, so I can start to buy some of this. Anything I want, basically.
You ever go to the other neighborhoods? Shani rarely does. That's all I'll say.
Arpeggio bad then? How can I buy arpeggio? I think I can make arpeggio.
Can I help
do
you?
want an arpeggio? I don't think I anymore. If the renegade is just better. Yeah, it's the 6 gun parts cost. Sell these. I don't think I'll use it for Rente, so I'll sell those. They go through ammo too. Actually, I don't know if I need any more adrenaline shots.
This is the learning curve everyone warned us about.
Because now I think I'm just doing trials. Like, I just am gonna scour area. But I guess maybe to get out of an area, I'll end up in a place where I want to go far away.
Hello again.
So 1 renegade per day. Oh, there's medium mag extension 2. You can get like increased. Can I like up that or something? Weapons. I can hold magazine Mark 1. So now that's size, and this one is 4. Big sizes. This gun
Back again.
best shot it have, so
Should keep you alive if you use it well. Looks like that's that.
Oh yeah, so actually, I was gonna do more raid. I was working on the trials. Let's see what I am. I haven't even completed the second room. I could open probes. I could ease in a lot more. I could destroy a lot of clocks. That's a good one on the city. Hard to find. Maybe actually Blue Gate. The gate, and then the checkpoint. The hangar checkpoint, and there's lots of stuff in there. If I can get there quick, that would be good. But that's a common place. Lots of players want to go there, so many times it's like already cleared out. Or you could just fight a lot of heavies. Rocketeers, bastions, but not bombardiers. Like, don't attack bombardiers. Deliver variables. Okay. Better figure out where those locations are if I want to do well at that. Damage hornets. That's another one that's good on blue. So those are trials, but I have a lot of key for loot. Let's try. Do I have more time for this current spaceport? I could do a Stella Montis night raid. I have a really good key for that. I think I know where that is. Okay, let's take a big risk. I'm a bit worried about this suddenly. This is a epic key. So I'm gonna need... I'll bring all 3 explosive mines. I only 2. Maybe I will put all 3 right there. The entrance to the loop. And anything else? Maybe in this case I will find some more healing. X. Back. Adrenaline. I guess I'll keep a defibrillator just in case. I mean, there was last time I did a loot room in Stella Montis where I got trapped in with someone who died. Someone died and then entered the loot room. Then I defibrillated them for a teammate. I kind of think it was a bit of a setup.
Banter mode, climbing the skill tree in real time.
I think it was a bit of a setup, like they were a weird kind of thing that they were like sent in someone to pacify me, some kind of weird thinking thing like that. Like maybe if I shoot someone who's down, then I'm bad. Advanced mechanical component. I keep getting one. Advanced. Because there like was a bunch of people like kind of poised to attack me. The other thing is I killed that time. I killed whoever was killing everyone else. So maybe they didn't know killing or something. I'm kind of confused. Stuff gets so crazy. It's hard to. Everyone has a different perspective of what's going on, and it gets so many sides. There's so many sides to stuff, and it's crowded. But the person who was on a warpath killing everyone, I don't know if they even had much, like, clans. I don't think they had any clans or anything. They were just killing everyone. They were, like, shouting stuff. So it was quite clear who that PvP player was. I think. So that actually turned out quite well for me, because they were trying to get everyone to attack me, but I'm pretty sure no one believed them. So actually, if someone did believe them, then it would.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep, though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
This is an incredible spawn. I'm right where... I think I might have to destroy this shredder. I jump in. Oh, I actually... It doesn't work. Yeah, I think I've got to take out this. That means I need to... I kind of want it to be here because it can sort of... But it can also do some damage, like so. That's a lot of damage. Here's my renegade for the day. Just died to a shredder.
Chat watching your accuracy like eyes.
These shredders are not like the hardest to take out. That was bad. Still have the key though. Yeah, at least it wasn't after. At least it wasn't after it broke the war.
Raider. Here's a good one.
Too wired.
Forgot something?
back to the and I'll just do the same thing, but now back to the anvil. I don't want to lose without the best weapon. When I start to pile, then I have been shooting quite well with this compensator. I think it does help. I kind of was like in disbelief of any kind of gun mods. Couple bad experience. I still stand by some of them.
I'd offer you a drink, but I'm fresh out.
I still
Maybe I'll
stand
see you at the cantina later.
by my statement that some of them are bad, like just wreck the gun, but like not even really pros and cons. I don't know what a diffuser, an anvil diffuser, turn your bullet into spread shot. I don't think so. I wouldn't want that. I wonder, well, maybe it's better than, I guess maybe it could be better than a shotgun. Maybe a Toro, I could have 2 Toros. 1 Toro. Oh, I don't see any options for, I don't have any of the mines. Maybe a Jolt. Or a barricade kit. I don't think this is a like garage type thing. I might need to do like supplies runs. I've been going so long without ever thinking about getting supplies, it's surprising. Now might be time. I'd like to get this night rig. Safe spot. Add all the heavy ammo. I might want some more heavy ammo. In case. I might want ammo.
Try hitting your shots challenge, impossible.
Okay, I better not use adrenaline, even if I have a long ways to go. I better kind of look casual. Anyway, I'm gonna need... Oh, that's all I have. I think that's gonna be... Okay, that'll be... Another very good spawn. It's even better. The better is right there. Okay, I'm gonna take the shredder out in this time. Fast enough? No, at all. Okay, I need to find a good position instead. Shredder, I'm having way too much difficulty with Shredder. It's awesome. Okay, here's my cover. All I need is something to run around. Oh, is there 2 shredders here? Yeah. Yes, that worked. It's just a lot of bullets. That's what I expect. Okay, I'm already in. Okay, and this is a one-room, so jolt mines are actually perfect here. It's all I need. Unless there's like a whole team after. This is gonna be high quality vision. Is that what we get here? I guess I could use the heavy axe.
These weapons don't know what's about to happen to them.
Okay, I can use a smoke. If a whole team is coming in, I can smoke as they're jolted and breathtaking snow globe. That's 7,000 later coins, and I do like to see that because that's like a lot of value. That does take up a whole. You can't stack those at all. That's a bit bad that you can't stack them at all. Actually, not that good. This is supposed to be an epic loot. Actually, like simple plastic parts and stuff. Is there loot that I not or something? Climb up here maybe? Something? No. I think I've already looted the whole room. This was very underwhelming. It was a snow globe. Snow globe, but that's all. Start picking up stuff I skipped. First, what have I got? What did I get? I've got some valuable silver. That's about all. Wow. doesn't... Kind of looks like the lobby, but I don't think this is where we...
Trials are basically exams, but with more screaming.
Is it this way? Tunnels. I've got to just start looting random things if I want value. That was a good find. Whatever, I hardly had, my loadout is the most valuable thing I had there. Two vases, 2 silverware, snow globe, Crucible. That's all I even, the rest was ignored. There's a dartboard, that's all. Okay, any more? Marstella Montes. I think I have a lot of the damn battle down. No, I just have one. Testing Annex. That's one of my favorite ones. That one always seems to go well. Surveillance. 2. Okay. That. Do I have a good gun for it though? Maybe if I don't have a gun. Okay, I might not have a good gun. I could actually
always room for more firepower.
Learn how to make the guns. I could learn how, because I have print. I thought I did. Where did that blueprint go? Did I actually learn? I thought I had an anvil. I guess that maybe I didn't mistook the hull cracker for it, because I was just thinking it's a good gun. I have a good gun. So I did actually. You can't imagine. take. Yeah, I think I might even try like a rattle or something. Or do I want to start sniping? Actually, I think that might just be all for today. I think that's all. Okay. So I'll get ChatGPT to write a nice conclusion, and that will be all for today. I'll ask Chat, and I'll perform it, and then that'll be all. Write a conclusion for today's episode. Not only did I complete all quests, but I also leveled up enough
Anvil supremacy forever.
to
But
open
okay, try other
security
guns.
lockers, security breach lockers. I've only breached so far, but each one had a wolf pack in it. That can make things interesting, because I can take out heavy arc on runs I don't even plan to. Usually, I need to make sure my loadout is prepped for that sort of thing. Carefully I only have 2 levels till I've reached the level 5 cap. I'm sure I can do that tomorrow. Along with completing trials. On my trials. Actually, I won't bring that up. I'll just say I can. And that's where we'll wrap things up for today. Not only did I finish every single quest, putting the official ARC storyline to bed, but I also leveled up enough to unlock security breach lockers for the first time. Listen, those things are wild. I've only opened 2 so far, and both of them had wolf packs inside, which means I can now casually delete heavy arc on runs I wasn't even planning for. No prep, no strategy. Just let me walk in. Oh, hey guys, I'll dismantle a tank today. Usually, I have to carefully prep my entire loadout for that kind of encounter, but now, surprise heavy arc takedowns are officially on the menu. And I'm only 2 levels away from hitting the level 75 cap. Can easily finish that tomorrow. Then I'll officially be a max level raider with max level chaos energy. Thanks for hanging out today. This was a big milestone stream. Tomorrow, the final levels, and maybe even some reckless wolf pack science. See you then.